Hello again, IKEA. Is the stream kind of working? I look like I'm not moving at all. Yeah, that looks like it's broken again. I'm here though. Maybe it just didn't catch up on that yet. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if it's working well. Which would be surprising because nothing works today. Nothing at all. Nothing works. Nothing. I woke up way too late. It took me forever to get ready. Then I tried starting the stream. There was an update for my graphics card wanted to be updated, so I did that. Then I had to start everything over, and then when I got the chat for the next video I tried to make, I accidentally clicked on edit the video while it was live, so YouTube thought it wasn't me, so it asked me to prove it was me, sent me a code to my email address, except it didn't send the code to my email address, so I had to close everything off, open everything up again, try again. Then I went on the wrong thing in the game, I couldn't go back, so I had to start another stream. And then Steam wanted to update, and then everything messed up. Everything messed up today. Everything. Gaming audio seems fine, I guess. Is it super choppy and everything? My avatar does not move. Why is my avatar not moving? What is happening? Like, it's just a visual novel. It's not supposed to take so much from the graphics card. What is happening? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I guess we just have to deal with it. Also, I need to try and finish this game today, and I have no time left to stream. I spent so long doing everything else. Jeez, stressing me out so bad. I kept crying for like an hour at this point. And I can't make the announcement that I'm live because it was taking too long of the game screen. And the longer I'm not on the game screen, the most buggy everything is in the stream. Like, that's why my avatar is moving like that. Because I spent too long not on the screen of the game while the stream was on. It's so annoying. Why does it do that? Also, my mom is making weird noises in the background. Carmilla. This girl. She's the one speaking. My mom said she doesn't know. It's just this girl here, the vampire. Her name is similar to your drawing. Yes, but she's cuter. Not because your drawing is not cute, but your drawing is... I have a very specific use of words, and for me cute is kind of childish in a way. So Camilla does not look childish. Carmilla looks childish. She's cute. She's playful. She's youthful. Your drawing is more like beautiful. She's more mature, you know? So, I need to explain because otherwise that would have been maybe a bit not cool. Like just saying, your drawing is... like, no. Your drawing is well drawn, okay? Don't worry, you'll make a nice saga arc series. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, so I need to start if I want to be able to do anything. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with my mic. I just wanted to try and place it somewhere else or something. Thanks for your purchase! I don't know what I was doing anymore. So I guess I leave. Come again! I have 0 money, so I couldn't buy anything. 3, 2, 1, 1. Should I make potions? What am I doing? Seriously, I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I learn spells? What can I learn? I learned all of them. Okay. Requires 1, requires 2 and 1. Requires 2 and 1. It's alright, I can handle criticism, it won't bother me. Yeah, but I mean... the problem is not technically with the drawing. What I dislike is just... like, the way it was thought in the first place, I guess. Like, she's wearing a tiny bikini that barely covers her, and she's in a position that's very explicit. So it just makes me uneasy to look at her. Like, it's not with the drawing itself. I secretly like the mature Aurora characters. Yeah, I know you do. I don't like them. That's the thing. I feel icky looking at them. So it's not even the drawing. It's not like the way you move your pencil or anything. It's not the lines. It's not like, it's not technical. It's just what the drawing is in itself that I don't like. So it's not like, it's not because you're not drawing well. And since it's so small on Discord, I can't even get to see very well the eyes that you're super proud of, so it's kind of lame. Because I'm sure they're very pretty, but I can barely see the thing you talk about with them. Like, I prefer flat-chested girls in the first place. I don't like the big boing boings. I think they look gross. I don't know. I'm weird, okay? I mean, I guess I'm lucky because I'm very flat and I like flat, so at least I don't have giant boing boings while not liking giant boing boings. My mom's kind of listening to me in the background. She's like, what's she talking about? anyway, there's no problem with you liking things you like. I just don't like them. Till I can do that too. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. But I can do that one. And fly the world. No, I don't like flies. Doctor! Doctor! Has anyone sent the announcement for me, or I'll let everything work out? My avatar is not moving correctly, but everything else is working, so I'm just going to deal with it. Just enjoy my avatar moving in stop motion, with stop being the most important part of it. Because it stops a lot. I like how the next thing IKEA says after he's asked how was his day is just big boing boing. Because he's talking about the thing I was saying right before. So, the video is super delayed, okay? Hello, Skybread! So don't worry, I'm just kind of replying to you a bit late. Don't worry. What should I do? I did all of these already. So, maybe I should... I need only... Why did I get another yellow potion? I don't need a yellow potion. I need 2 only. I guess I'll take it. I guess. Start. Chill. I don't know where I'm going with this one. But anyway. But I would say she has a nice pair of eyes, I guess. That's what you kept talking about. Yeah, but I don't like the boing boing, so I had a problem with your drawing just because of that. This was just too much. It was like, oh my goodness. Okay, this is a very this is sad there, right? Zero, I'm melting. She doesn't look like she is. She's all in her normal shape. She doesn't look like a statue of chocolate that's melting in the sun. You certainly look like you are. Sorry, I'm not good for voice acting today. I just cried too much.
Help me.
Save me, Zero. Save me before I dissolve into a nicky puddle of sweat. Ugh. I think I signed it through. Okay, I did the AH with the link. Okay, thank you. Because the longest time I spend while the stream is on and the game is on and running in the background, but I'm not on the screen of the game, the most buggy everything is in the stream with this game. And trying to do everything super quick with my broken mouse was horrible and led me to commit a lot of mistakes by accident. And I was like, it's impossible, I can't do this. Someone else has to send the link. I can't do both. I need to get the chat link already. I can't do more than that. So that's why my avatar is moving like that, because I spent too long out of the screen of the game. And I didn't even spend that long because I really just got the chat, put it on the screen of the stream and then left into the game right away. So thank you, Doctor. Thank you. It was cold, of course. Didn't do much besides work on 3D art most of the day. How was your day? You do 3D art, Skyred? That's so cool. Oh yeah, today was awesome. Like the part before the part I tried to do a stream and nothing worked. There was so much snow falling today. The first real snowfall of the season. Like, there's like at least 10 centimeters of snow on the ground now. But they hold a beautiful heart. I don't know her at all, so... yeah, I suppose you can. It's just I don't see the heart, I just... I just see the rest, the outside. I could barely see the bikini because she was laying on top of it. But don't worry, it's fine. I reach towards him directly. I sweat perspires aggressively on my forehead. My theatrics are no avail as zero fixate on something else. Girl. Why is it so hot near Halloween? The dragons are preparing for their Halloween activities. He peers out the window into the unseasonably balmy evening.
I wish.
Okay, I understand now. It's just very hot for some reason. I wish this house had air conditioning. Same girl, I wish my house had air conditioning. I really enjoy the snow. It's one of the things I love very well. I kind of only like going outside when it's cold and snowy. Sometimes when it's rainy, the only time I don't feel scared to go outside is when it's super cold. What about stream not working? Oh, a lot of things went so wrong, Skybread. So wrong. I woke up too late. Then it took me too long to get ready. And I was stressed because I wanted to finish this game today. But I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't know how long I have left, but I don't trust myself very much. So, like, I know that this game, when you're streaming, like when the stream is on and the game is started, and you need to start the game before you start the streaming program, so you have to have the game running in the background. So while the game is running, but you're not on the screen of the game, like when you're looking at other things, it makes the stream buggy. So I have to try and speedrun getting the link to the chat in the stream, so the chat appears on the screen, and I had to try speedrun getting the link to the video to make the announcement on the server, but at the end I asked someone else to do it. Doctor did it. Thank you again, Doctor. So, my mouse is broken, so I need to click a lot of times before it works, and sometimes it just double, triple clicks on its own because it suddenly decided that the clicks were working. Anyway, I accidentally clicked on edit the stream when I went back on the window with the stream on it to go get the link to something or something like that. So YouTube thought like, oh, that's odd to try and modify the information about the stream while you're streaming it. Is this really you? And then tried to make me prove it was me, asked me for my password, and then asked me to put the code that they sent me, except they did not send me the code. They said, we're going to send the code to your email address. Checked my email address, there was no code. I refreshed the page several times, several minutes. They never sent me the code. So I closed everything off, started again. This time, I accidentally went on the wrong place in the game. They were starting a new game. I wanted to go back to the one I already had started. So I couldn't get out of the screen of start a new game. So I had to close off the game, which means if I launch it again, it's going to completely broke the stream, which means I need to do a completely new stream. So I close everything off, starting everything again. Everything went wrong. I had to install an update for my driver from my graphics card, and I had to update Steam. I had to do too many things. Everything was working not right. Everything was driving me insane. I cried so much. Oh boy. Yes, I remember IKEA, your waifu. I don't like her either. Not that I don't like her, it's just I don't like characters with that kind of design. Her face was pretty though. Why do witches stay in the 5-star hotels? Because of the excellent room service. Oh boy. I need to try and play the game. If I want to maybe be able to finish it, I need to try and go as far as I can. I wish this house had air conditioning. As do I. Then you might stop worrying about the heat and focus more on passing your exams.
Right.
I got it! I clasp my hands together and give it a little pleading pout. Please, show me the thing!
0!
Do your magic air conditioning trick! Pretty please, with the pumpkin on top!
For the last time...
I am not a magic air conditioner. I am a sinister and eerie poltergeist, and the magical chill that emanates from me is akin to the deathly chill of an open grave. Like a sinister eldritch air conditioning?
No.
Not air conditioning of any kind whatsoever. Melting, Aria, melting. Girl, get a hold of yourself.
Right.
I have an idea. 0, teach me how to be a sinister and eerie air conditioner. I could facepalm if I wasn't wearing my headphones right now. I don't want them to kind of fall off. Something like that. Can you click, please? Oh, jeez. Is there a button I can press on my keyboard to go to the next text? Because my clicks don't work. Try again.
Huh?
It worked! Oh my gosh, yes! I tried clicking like 5 times, but like, oh, it's not working at all. Explained it wasn't working. Clicked again, then it worked. Sure, of course, thank you.
I must do it.
The deathly chill of an open grave. I want to know how to emanate it too. Until I can afford a place with air conditioning anyway. What's the most complicated design you have created so far? Yeah, do you do like decors or do you do like people? Because I knew a guy who was making like nice sceneries. Like he could do a forest. He had like the trees and the grass, the rocks, the rivers with the little waterfalls. It was so pretty, but he couldn't do people at all. And he couldn't do animals. He couldn't do a lot of things, but you could do nice sceneries. I think everyone specializes in their own thing that they like, mostly. So I'm wondering, what kind of thing do you do? Maybe if I came back to drawing, I should draw another something like that, maybe. IKEA, if you go back to drawing, which you should if you enjoy drawing, you should definitely draw something that you like. And if you want to share it on the server, you can. Just if it's very explicit in my book, just make the spoiler thing on it. And then it's a-okay perfect and no problem. And I'm sure that everyone else will enjoy it. Just do the things that make you happy, IKEA. That's what matters most.
Fine.
If you insist, and if it will stop you from complaining.
I will.
It will.
All right.
Prepare yourself, Bill. I am going to teach you how to cast chill.
New spell acquired! Yay! I don't know what was that giant yay. Also, there's nothing in that thing.
Chill.
Chill. I spread my hands out wide. For a second or two, nothing happened. Then...
Oh.
Ah.
All right.
Cool! Deliciously refreshing and cool!
Well,
Does that mean you'll stop complaining and go back to studying?
Yeah.
Thanks for your nifty spell. I have become Bill Nightshade, the studious, the productive once more. Have you ever been studious and productive? Draw the world as well. Why do you want everyone to draw the world? You asked me that already too. I remember.
thank goodness.
Is my avatar finally moving normally? Oh my gosh! It was about time!
Glad to hear. Do your best tonight.
All right.
Yes! I turned back to my desk and to give the potion textbook I am working on my fullest attention. Eh,
No way.
what's wrong? If I go back to draw again, I could draw a character for an anime. Draw the character you want to draw the most.
You know.
Is she too cold now? That's just as dumb as I would expect from her.
You're making weird noises again, Bill.
Well.
I'm still casting the chill spell, right?
You are, partly.
Environments are the most difficult things to model so far. Eventually, I want to make short films. Still only an intermediate artist for now, though. Oh, it's okay, I mean... Between you and I, Skybreath, I'm technically supposed to be a comic artist, and I never draw the colors behind my characters or anything unless it's very important for the scene. They're always standing in the void. So at least you're planning on making the cores. Then I understand they're very hard to do. So you make more like characters? Or maybe objects? But I would assume characters mostly. What the witches use to style their hair? Scare spray! Sorry. have a list of characters that I wish to draw one day. Cool. Make sure you keep it up to date. Like you keep trace of which one you still want to draw, because sometimes you change your mind. I don't know, sometimes I do change my mind at least. And sometimes there are new characters that can add themselves. Avatar is back to normal, I think. Cool. Yeah, that looks like it. That's pretty neat. I love this. Took a while, but...
You are, partly.
Partly?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you haven't been maintaining your concentration on casting the spell just now, so naturally your chill faltered a bit.
So she's doing that so she can focus on her work, not feeling too hot. But as soon as she focuses on her work, the chill goes away. Oh no.
No way.
A bit? I'm starting to melt again. Ah.
I guess.
With some practice, I'm confident you'll be able to work on other things while casting chill in the background. Like your own personal air conditioner.
But
For now, it looks like you divert any attention away from the spell. The chill you cast won't be effective.
Like,
How much more practice?
Oh, give it 2 or 3 years, maybe 4.
no way.
I'm doomed. You had to learn that before. You had to be interested in doing magic as a witch a long time ago.
Well,
Oh well, since I won't be able to study tonight anyway, I might as well just focus on casting chill and enjoy the delicious, cool air.
hey,
No, you don't!
I knew it.
You looked very angry.
Gah, I knew this would be the case from the start.
She's terrible. My sinister, eerie air conditioner. He's going to have to stand right next to her to help her study. That's the worst. Zero sighs and spreads his hands. Instantly, the room becomes a degree Celsius or 2 cooler. Yay! You think my voice acting is cool? I'm trying. I'm not sure it's cool. I'm trying.
Well,
Can you study now?
thank you.
I have a hard time. I cried too much earlier. Thanks, Zero. You're the best.
stop it.
I'm not doing it for you. It's only because there isn't any other way to get you to study, and your position is quite desperate enough as it is.
But that's still doing it for me, though.
Go away.
That's only because I don't want to be known for being friends with a witch who can't pass her Halloween exams.
I'm happy you're my friend, Zero.
Stop.
Pipe down and go back to studying, Bill.
And so we spend another tiring but productive night in preparing for me for my upcoming exams. It's a good thing because they're just in a few days now. While cleaning the shop, I found a very unique looking, obviously ancient vase. But is there any other kind? What are you talking about? Amazed by all the intricate decorations, I took it off the shelf for inspection. And at that same moment, Carmilla appeared out of nowhere and spooked the heck out of me. Oh no. As soon as I dropped the vase, the shop was shrouded in darkness. Then an evil spirit appeared. Uh-oh. I must have the worst luck. Yeah, so strange. Okay, characters are the most difficult to model. I'm better at making environments so far. I thought you said you... I think you said environments were the most difficult things to model. Sorry, I got confused. Luckily, I was able to easily stitch the vase back together, so the spirit returned to it without causing any trouble. Ooh, Carmina was pretty impressed by my quick wits, and even sweet talk Mr. West into deducting my pay for... into not deducting my pay for breaking the vase. Yay! Bubble, quite curious, do you still have the teeny tiny lion plushie? Of course I do! I rarely get rid of my plushies. I love plushies. Oh, I even brought it close to me. It's like behind me somewhere. I can't show you obviously because won't show up on the won't show up with my avatar, but it's right there. It's an adorable plushie. But she would have done that to begin with, since it was her fault I broke it. Girl, you're the worst. The Halloween exams are soon. They were soon from the beginning of the game. Very soon. I think I've learned quite a bit. But just to be sure, I decided to go bug Damien into cramming with me like we usually do. Damien, my favorite! However, the moment I get through the door, it's like I've walked straight into a horror movie. What happened? Fingers played across the table! Why am I seeing that? An arm hanging off the chair! What an absolute mess! Damien's normally so tidy. It's not like them just to leave their parts out and about like this and run. Someone could get seriously hurt. Wait, where did they go?
Hello?
Damien, are you here? Pearl?
Huh?
Damien, where are you? I don't see. Ah! In an instant, I hit the ground. What happened? Why is this leg here? It's almost like it only exists for me to trip over when I've got to find my friend. I have a hard time reading. Hold on. I recognize this leg. And now that I'm down here, I see a head under the table. Wait, why?
Welcome home.
They're so cute. Blushy collection, maybe. Pretty much. I mean, I have an entire closet full of plushies, and some of them are not inside. But the closet is almost completely full to the halfway to the ceiling. Like it doesn't touch the ceiling. It's like going half the way through between the floor and the ceiling. It's a giant pile of plushie. I have lots of plushies. I love plushies. I wish I could have a house and I could have a room just to put all my plushies inside. Biggest problem with environment creation is getting everything to scale accurately to the real world. But actually making the environment props isn't so difficult. Oh, I see. Maybe you could... Oh, that's a stupid idea. Sorry, no. Welcome home.
Damien!
Damien!
Why?
You're in pieces. What happened?
I...
No.
No, actually, wait.
I must do it.
First and foremost, I'm a super skilled witch now, so let me help you out for once. I think Damien said something else, but I am in such a frenzy trying to gather up their fallen limbs that I didn't quite catch what they said. You need to listen to people. No organs laying around, I guess could be worse. I think they did it on purpose. I think it would take forever if I made a plushie showcase. Because I would have to get them all out of the closet. And then I would have to put them all back in. Like a snake, Damien has managed to wiggle out from under the table by the time I'm done with my scavenger hunt.
All right.
Okay! Limbs, neck, needles, check! Misplaced confidence, check!
I'll work hard.
We're ready to begin the surgery, doctor!
Stitch.
Stitch! I set Damien's appendages where I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be and recite the incantation with proper pitch this time. Take these parts now, cut asunder and patch them into a thing of wonder.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Bill. This must be absolutely mortifying.
No way.
Don't you sorry me. You've been really careful about keeping up on your repairs. Which makes it even weirder that something like this happened in the first place. My thoughts travel back to our previous conversation and the small details they have revealed about their past. Damien said people used to bully them.
Wait.
My dog needs something.
Bill, I know what this looks like.
Oh no. Did someone break in and hurt my sweet Damien? They're gonna pay. So angry.
That's not it.
I know that face. It's not what you think.
Damien.
Damien. I'm going to save. I don't want to mess up. I'm too far away in this game. Oh no, now my avatar's twisted to the side, so it's going to be like this forever, I guess. Return. Sorry, I was thinking about my birthday. I checked the date and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so soon. Can I twist this a little? Is this going to help the angle? How's your dog? He had the vet appointment today. And, a few bad news, but not terrible. Like, he's alive and he's going to be alive. He has trouble with his teeth. He has trouble. We need to get the tartar to go away and he might lose one of his teeth. I suppose that's why people brush their dog's teeth. We never did it because Chibi doesn't like being manipulated too much. It's the kind of dog, like, you touch him the way he doesn't like it and he's just going to growl at you. He just doesn't like it. He decides when he's with you and he decides when you touch him and how you touch him. He decides. Otherwise he gets angry. So we didn't try brushing his teeth and now it's like, oof, maybe you should have started that when he was a little pup. I don't think he would ever like that. I mean, we can't give him baths, we can't brush his fur, we can't do a lot of things. We can't cut his claws. We need to get people to help, or we need to spend like an entire day on these things because it's so hard. He's not cooperative at all. He's a very stressed out dog in general. I'm good at calming him down, but it's hard to do when we're trying to have a procedure happening, you know? Okay, so either I go protective route, but he's saying that's not what happened. Either I listen to him to know what happened. So I think the best idea is to listen to him. I said him again. They! Listen to them. Jeez. I'm confused because their name is Damien. And Damien makes me think of Damien with the A. And Damien is a male name. So sorry. Them. I'm going to ask them what happened. What do you mean? What
It
happened?
was my fault.
I was doing all of those repairs because I knew I was starting to. It's not anyone's fault but mine.
What are you talking about?
My magic. It's weakening, Bull.
Your magic is weakening? I tilt my head so far to the side that my neck's pup. Necks? You have only one neck.
Remember?
Remember when I told you that I've had to replace my parts a lot? There's only one thing that I've kept ever since I was made.
Well...
Is that the machine? What are you talking about? Girl.
Yes.
Really? What are they talking about?
Well...
The machine, my heart, is what stores the magic that makes up, well, me.
My maker.
My maker never could create for me a living heart.
Although...
But thanks to the machine keeping me together, I was allowed to exist for as long as I have.
But...
It started to sputter lately.
I'll just matchmake myself in the title. Yeah, because this girl is calling herself the best matchmaker in the entire, like, town or something. But it's a dating sim game, so obviously she's supposed to end up with somebody at some point. I would hope, at least. If I get the good ending, that's what's supposed to happen. So, can I matchmake myself character in the game? Can I successfully get an ending that's not terrible?
But it started to sputter lately. And no matter how tightly I stitch everything, if my heart stops for just a second,
This happens? Damien nods, the guilt clear on their face.
I can't.
Mr. West said it may happen sooner rather than later, and offered me a replacement heart for free, but I can't.
Huh?
Can't?
Why?
What do you mean you can't? Damien, at this rate you'll...
But...
I know.
I'm scared.
I know, but I'm scared. Burn my heart. That's everything I ever was. Everything I will ever be.
My maker.
My maker. I was his only creation that lived.
Damien tears up and the needles seem to be almost done, so I pull them into a hug, the tightest one I can muster. They apologize, as they always do, and bury their head against my shoulder.
I can't.
It's the last thing that's still me, Bill. If I lose it,
you'll still be Damien.
Huh?
Damien.
Damien. You need to take that replacement. I know you're scared, but you disappearing is even more terrifying. I cannot bear to lose you.
But...
If I... What if you still lose me?
What if...
What if I don't remember you?
I will.
I'll do the remembering for you.
Like,
I'll show you everything all over again. Every last drop. Because you'll still be in the world to see it with me. This story is getting pretty interesting so far. Yeah, it's very deep too. Have you ever done a collab stream before? Kind of, but mostly not really. Like, I've played with other people on stream, but like, I'd never had like... How could I describe? I had some of my friends on stream while we were playing drawing games and stuff like that. We could hear them, but like they weren't live on their side, and they don't really have... Some of them do, but most of them didn't have their own channel. And sometimes I've been playing games with other people that are, that are on the server. Like, played with people Stardew Valley and the real estate. But I don't know what qualifies as a collab, but I don't know if I did something that can qualify as that. Is your birthday coming up? It's Saturday of next week. Okay, I'll try to read that again because I didn't read it very well first time. I'll show you everything all over again. Every last drop, because you'll still be in the world to see it with me.
please?
Please promise me, if I pass my exams, we'll go together to replace your heart. What if you pass your exams? You better pass them now.
Okay.
As long as you're there, I promise.
All right!
Great! I wiped the corner of my eyes where tears had begun to bubble with the back of my wrist and give a weary smile. Because I think I just stitched your shirt colors together. Leaning up against someone when there's a needle at work isn't a great idea after all. Leon laughs, and any trepidation I was having disappears. I glance over at my spellbook stacked atop a table. With so much at stake now, I already have to give it my all. Yeah, congratulations for becoming super old! What can I learn with the things I have? Not that, not that, not that. I could do that. Only that. Forgotten memories, huh? Yeah, because, like, Damien is a being kind of made from lots of parts, like a zombie kind, but not quite a zombie. I don't know how to describe that. A bunch of parts stitched together, but there's this thing that's kind of their heart. A heart for them. A little box in your chest or something. It's the only thing that they never replaced about their body. And they think maybe that's the thing that holds their memory and their personality and stuff like that, so they don't want to change it, but it's starting to not work anymore. So they're afraid to change it and lose their memories and everything and not be themselves anymore after that. But they'll die if they don't change it. So they really need to change it anyway. I know it's not related, but I don't like it. It was all dream trope in shows. Most of the time, they're not lazy enough to do that. Like, nobody likes it. Even when you're in class and you have to write an essay or something. Not an essay, but like you need to write a text and you need to write a story. The teacher's always like, and don't make the plot twist it was all a dream. Do not. You lose all your points if you do that.
They don't want you to do that. Oh, I see. That was one of the things I was thinking of suggesting you for your birthday stream. On something like gaming with your community. We can do that. We can do that, sure. We could play a game together. I just need to have people, like, available. I wanted to do a game for my 100 subscribers special with a lot of people. I needed at least 4 players for a specific game, and I never had 4 people available at the same time, so I never did it. It's a good idea. Let's do that. Start. It's the only spell I can learn. I need to try to learn as many as I can. I don't know, my tongue just kind of did something was what I was talking, and then I did the to try and make it better. That didn't help. Start.
5, 6.
I look around the empty shop. It's only minutes to dawn, and without a customer in sight, we might be able to go home soon. I too am trying to be out of sight. Since there hasn't been anyone here for hours, Carla and I have been trying to entertain ourselves. Are they playing, like, hide and seek? And she's going to find me super easily because she smells the Kool-Aid of people. There's a new model reveal, right? I can't wait to see. Yeah. I mean, the new model a while ago. At this point. Oh, should I show it only on the day of my birthday? Or like on the entire week I do special things for my birthday?
Seven, 8.
As quietly as I can, I shove myself into one of the empty barrels in the display window, carefully to replace the lid over my head. Careful to replace. I don't know why I read carefully.
9, 10. Come on.
Come out, my dear. You can't possibly hope to hide from me. I press both hands over my mouth to silence the giggles that are bubbling in my chest. Could you say one dialogue in French? I guess. Je suis maître du jeu de cache-cache. Et je suis très discrète. L'invisible bulle Nightshade. Did you like that? That was dumb. Oh. Understood. Lack of people was an issue I thought about as well. Well, if I stream earlier, sometimes maybe it's possible. I know that if I do play games that I like, I would probably like to play Stardew Valley, and I can play Stardew Valley with people, so maybe I can get some friends to join. But if you want to join too in the game yourself, I need to think of something that you can play, obviously. It all depends how you see it. We can talk about that. Or we can try to play whatever we want and try to tweak the game if there is not enough people, but there are still some people. It's up to you, it'll be fun either way. Okay, well, I'll see. Amazing, you're so good at speaking French. It's my first language, I hope I can speak it somehow. Imagine if you can doesn't speak your mother tongue. Imagine if you were like, I can speak the language I've been speaking my whole life at home and with my family and friends. The language I use at school all the time. I can't speak it. That'd be very, 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 very funny. Or tragic. The foreign accent syndrome kind of deal, I guess. There's no way she'd be able to find me now. After all, who would think to look in? Till it pops off my head within seconds. I look up to see Carmilla grinning down at me, a smug look on her face.
Here you go.
There you are. That makes, what, 45 wins for me? And for you, a paltry 0?
Crab apples.
How? Just how?
Are you curious?
Oh, are you curious, little witch? She offers a hand to help me up, her voice sing-song and teasing. I nod, brushing the dust from my clothes.
Well,
Vampires can sense the warmth of Kool-Aid nearby, particularly if we've sampled it before. Mortals call the spell scent of Kool-Aid.
what?
What? You've been cheating all these games then? I mean, of course, it's not very funny if she can smell you across the room.
No!
Not cheating. I just have a natural advantage. You can cast a spell to smell like werewolves. You could smell her too, you know. What are you doing, witch? Carmilla gives me an impish grin. She's definitely cheating. So, what else is that kind of magic good for other than hide and seek? Probably lots of things, I guess.
My dear.
Why, all sorts of things, my dear. It works on recent... Oh! Disasters, for one. Even when a body has gone cold, I can still sense the approximate location and time of death through its residual warmth, so you can do autopsy beginnings. I gape at her.
Oh, you mean...
So, you can find bad people and stuff? I actually helped Herbie get out of a sticky situation with my ability. Mr. West, what happened? Oh, you know, wrong place, wrong time.
And so...
The guards had him handcuffed and were even ready to take him to jail for hurting somebody in the alley next door. She casually points to that side of the shop, almost as though discussing where she found the lost animal. Is it okay to ask, but are you... If it's okay, are you the only one who speaks both French and English in your family? No, my brother is pretty good at speaking both as well. Like he's bilingual. My father used to be good at it. He's not as good anymore. Lack of practice. He's decent. He can, like, speak in English and, you know, be understood and understand what's going on. My mother is trying to learn English on Duolingo. It's adorable, by the way. I feel chill run down my spine at the realization. I used that alley to get to work.
know.
Herbie doesn't have a license to obtain stock in that manner, so a conviction would have been devastating. But it turns out it was particularly nasty competitor trying to frame him.
Now,
The real culprit's Kool-Aid was at the scene, so I was able to turn them in before Herbie was tried.
amazing!
That's amazing, Carmilla! But how are you so sure it wasn't Mr. West? You know how stingy Herbie is. There's no way he would risk his entire business just for a few parts. If I know anything at all about that man, it's how much he cares about the store. Arnold slowly, amazed by both her magical talents and her ability to solve what could have been a devastating blow to Mr. West and his business. Carmilla's really cute. She's really cute.
Wow!
That's wild.
Teach me?
Sounds like that skill could really come in handy. You think you could teach me how to do it too? I squat down and plead some matter for a good measure.
Please?
Please. It's cheating. I don't know. It wouldn't make hide and seek very fun anymore. Alright everyone, I should go before my internet cuts out. Good night and see you next stream. See you next stream, Skybread. Thank you for hanging out with us. Carmilla rolls her head about her shoulders, disinterested in my cries, and I jump up with my arm outstretched at her and ready to object.
Well,
It's only fun to you because you're winning.
naturally.
Obviously.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Will you teach me if I promise not to use it during hide and seek?
like,
Plus, next time anyone frames Mr. West, he can sit back and just order me around to investigate. How does that sound? What?
oh,
Ooh, good point, love. If you agree to be prudent as well, I may be generous enough to show you. I do not want to have to drag you out of trouble too, after all. I promise.
oh, all right.
I'll teach you how to cast Scent of Kool-Aid. New spell acquired. Yay! Carmilla spends the rest of her shift showing me how to track Kool-Aid through scent alone. It was time to give the old Dwimmer me a try.
Scent of blood.
One good whiff of it causes my face to scrunch up and my tongue to roll out of my mouth in disgust. Because it smells gross. Yuck. I suppose that means it's working.
Don't you worry.
Oh, worry not. You'll get used to it with practice, darling. So she says, but by the end of the night, I feel like it'll never leave my nose. However, it might just come in handy someday. Just random, but what are your thoughts on fan service and random moments in anime? Oh, that's one of the reasons I sometimes hesitate to watch anime. It's the moments I dislike. I'm like, why did they do this? What was the point of that? This is so awkward now. I didn't need that. There are better ways to make humor in your anime than that. And this is pointless. I guess other people like that. I was just like, ooh. Just hopefully not too soon. That it would come in handy.
Dun, dee, dun.
Nightshade is the best. Find you someone from the rest. I sing quietly to myself as I dust the inside of the human shop, doing my best to keep the wares clean and tidy. Good night, good night! Which, come to think of it, was kind of necessary. It was starting to get gross in here, especially the drapery. Ugh, just looking at these curtains makes me want to sneeze. I should probably take them outside before I start beating them. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I go to tug them down, and a cloud of dust ambushes me as I do so. Oh no. By the time it clears, there isn't a wall behind the drapery, but an ancient portrait framed in gold. Oh, a familiar, dark-haired woman gazes down at me with empty yet captivating violet eyes, and I... Wait! 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 Dark hair? Violet eyes? That sounds a whole lot like Carmilla. And you know what is right here? Some sort of painting with like golden nice frame, and the color and the cape or something looks like Carmilla's. Wait a second. Carmilla?
Yes?
See, this is the same color thing here and here. What? Is there a painting of you in the store? Yes, sweetness? I don't hear her approach, so when I whip my head around to see her standing beside me, I jump out of my skin a little. This is you, right? Not like your great-great-grandma that also happens to be your doppelganger? Indeed it is! What keen eyes you have! That is a portrait of yours truly, the eternally generous Countess of Carnolia. Ah, and what an era that was.
Amazing!
Your nobility? She folds her arms and raises her brow at me as she gives my chest a small poke with her index finger.
Come on!
Where? I most definitely still am.
Yes!
Yes, of course, my lady. But wait, what is this painting even doing here anyway? She doesn't respond. Rather, when I look over, she's tracing her finger over the filaments on the portrait's frame, no doubt gathering dust from whatever era she's seeing in that far of gaze.
Well...
Just a minute, oh Countess, the frame is a little crooked.
Wait!
Ah! No! Bill, don't touch! Too late, I grasped the frame and adjusted accordingly. When I do, a scrap of paper falls out from behind the painting. What's this? With a magical conversation. I lift up the parchment. It's a faded pencil sketch of a woman with hair that flows like the ocean's waves.
and eyes as dark as a moonless night. There's something mischievous in her smile that draws me in.
Wow!
What a beauty!
Don't touch it.
Okay. Before I can react, Carmilla snatches the picture from my hand, with fury in her eyes and crease in her brow. I blink, taken aback, and a bit hurt. It's just a drawing, so what's her problem? It's probably the drawing of someone very important. Unless... Did you sleep badly last night? It's kind of a dumb thing to say. Did you know her? A friend of yours? Carmilla sighs, takes a lingering look at the photo, and gently runs a finger across the girl's paper cheek.
I suppose.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
My greatest hunt.
What? She was my greatest hunt. I have never since pursued a human of her caliber.
Well...
I'm willing to bet there's an impossibly good story behind it all.
yes.
Oh, there most certainly is. There's a glint in her eye as she takes one last look at the portrait. Slowly, she rolls it back up with extreme tenderness. I guess it's no surprise at all that the picture is still in good condition when she handles it like that.
6 centuries ago.
This little delicacy came forthwith to my manor.
She was.
She was hoping to hunt me as revenge for an incident that occurred in our village, unbeknownst that she herself would become my quarry.
For months.
We played the game of cat and mouse, pushing each other to the limit but never quite gaining the upper hand.
Until one day.
Eventually, I corner her in an alleyway. I lean forwards as if sitting on the edge of my seat.
Oh!
And then what? You drank her Kool-Aid? No.
Mm-hmm.
What? Nearly to the last drop. Carmilla smiles, and yet there's something forced about her cheer when she speaks. I see her run her fingertips along the edge of the page.
Until
some no-good busybodies arrived to save her. I barely escaped with my life that night.
how?
Gosh, how do you do it?
Naturally.
I outsmarted them naturally. She flicks her hair off her shoulders with the back of her hand.
You know?
Vampires are apex predators, as you should be fully aware by now. When faced against mere mortals, we always come out on top. Okay. But if that's all true,
Why?
why do you look like you're about to cry? Carmilla's jaw hardens. I feel like she's about to chew me out, but after a long and very awkward pause, she laughs the kind of laugh of someone who has resigned themselves to a most pitiful fate.
I suppose.
I suppose it isn't easy to hide the affairs of the heart from a master matchmaker, is it? You've caught me twice today, little witch. I opened my mouth to reply, but the pained look on her face brings me to a halt. An unknown sensation starts to build up within my chest. With a sigh, she tucks the roll of paper back behind the portrait.
My dear.
But Bill, my dear, there are some plots that are not worth digging into.
She fell in love with a human. Things didn't work out. Human passed away probably because it was centuries ago. She's still depressed about it. She doesn't want to replace that person. This is getting interesting. Her piece spoken, Carmilla returns to doing inventory, leaving me alone with my thoughts. I guess there's no helping her right now, no matter how much I want to be there for her. Right. What do I need? Blue? Blue and purple? And red. Okay, wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blue. 6. 6 blue. 1 purple. 3 purple. 5 purple. 7 purple. Jeez, I need a lot of purple and a lot of blue. I need red. I need 1 more red. Hello there, how may I assist you today? Blue, pink, red. How many? I can only afford 1. But I can afford 3, but I need other colors too. Thanks for your purchase. I need these. How many? Thanks for your purchase. I think I needed 1 more of these, maybe. How many? 1 more. Thanks for your purchase. Leave. Come again. Okay, so make potions. Anything but yellow. Blue, purple, or red. Start. A day has passed by. Okay. Learn spells, maybe. What can I do now? This. Okay? I'll do that. Ah. Start.
0.
0, I've been thinking.
Well done.
Splendid. Will it become something you intend to do on a regular basis?
So savage.
Right.
You've been around Halloween Town for ages, haven't you?
Yes.
You could say that.
Well,
Remember when you first met that night a century ago? I was a snotty little kid.
Why?
Why the past tense, Bull?
And when I suddenly saw you glaring and hovering right in front of me, I burst into tears.
I wasn't glaring, and I certainly remember I apologized repeatedly.
right.
You did. I stopped crying because it looked like I was scaring you even more than you were scaring me. Oh my gosh.
I admit it.
Not the most glorious highlight of my career as a poltergeist, I will admit.
A snicker escapes my lips. bad girl.
Well...
Pretty glorious to look back at now, though.
Anyway.
Anyway, you probably know all kinds of things about Halloween Town.
Probably.
Like...
Such as the generations of students who attended Dwimmery High.
Yes.
A school of long and distinguished history.
And then...
And the graduation exams they had to take every Halloween? Girl.
I see.
Ah, I see. I see what you're after now.
Can you teach me?
Teach me, Zero. Teach me a spell that will help me pass the Halloween exams.
Unfortunately,
No such spell exists.
that's how it is.
Estella does a great job at changing the nature and layout of the exams year by year, and the obstacles she sets are unpredictable, even to me.
You remember that once we only put this? You just kind of went to sleep right away. Just kind of immediately. But you let us know that was your intentions at least.
No way.
Alas, alack! Oh, woe is me!
But,
However, one test I noticed she's particularly fond of is to devise a monster that will try to obstruct the student.
Oh, scary! What is the monster's weakness?
let me think.
It's difficult to say. On some years, the monster she used was weak to fire, others weak to ice.
Maybe.
Some could only be overcome by magic, other has to be stopped with physical objects.
How depressingly unpredictable. In a great show of exasperation, I throw my hands up into the air and knock back my head.
No way.
There's no shortcut to passing, huh?
Actually,
But come to think of it, none of them are invulnerable to noise. I perk back up.
Noise?
yes.
I can teach you Wail, a spell that lets you emit a screech so loud it deafens and stuns anything within hearing range. It also temporarily blocks your ears so you won't become a part of the affected party.
I guess I have to read that. I don't want YouTube to be like, you said a bad word. I'm like, I'm just reading the text.
Hellhounds, imps, harpies, even dragons. Hit any of them with Wail at full blast, and they'll all need a minute or 10 to regain their senses.
Maybe.
It could buy you the breathing room you need to get away.
Right.
That sounds useful. Wait, did you say dragons?
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry about that. The school made her stop using them on students after too many concerned parents complained.
Pay attention.
Anyway, prepare yourself, Bull. I'm going to teach you how to cast Wail.
New spell acquired. Ready?
Wait.
1 second. Your neighbors?
Yes.
What? I've been warned and are out walking their hellhounds.
Damien?
Yeah.
I was thinking of their ears. Of course, thank you.
Okay, good.
Zero stops his ears with his fingers and scrunches his face.
All right.
Now.
Judging by the expression of excruciating pain on Zero's face, Wail is even more powerful than I ever imagined. Jeez.
Stop.
Enough, stop.
We're just starting to have fun.
Stop it.
Any louder and you'll cause nearby windows and mirrors to shatter.
Think about
Not to
it.
mention all those vials of potions you have stocked up. Wouldn't want to repurchase all those for the exams now, would you?
No, no, no.
Oh no, no, no! Was I really that loud?
Yes.
You were. Be sure to use will carefully and sparingly. Zero folds his arms, looking quite pleased with himself.
Huh.
That sounds funny, yes. Huh, I'd love to see the look on Estella's face when she finds out her precious monsters can all be beaten by someone screaming very, very loudly.
You know, Zero, I'm surprised you're on first name basis with Miss Magwitch. She's so forbidding and severe to everyone.
Because
Oh no. What are your thoughts on the story so far? It's interesting.
That's because you haven't known her since the first day she arrived at Halloween Town, lost and penniless, and running away from a broken heart.
Miss Magwitch? Broken heart? How? Who? Why? When?
don't.
I'm not going to gossip with you about your supervisors, your superiors. I'm sorry, I can't read. Practice the spell a couple more times when nobody's nearby, obviously.
And then
And when the day of reckoning comes, wail and watch Magwitch's monsters flee in terror.
Yeah.
Yeah! Sorry, I hit my mic. On some days, we don't have a single customer. But on others, well, this happens. Bombarded by questions from all sides, I tried ringing up a customer who kept nagging me because he was in a hurry. When I finally told him the total, he suddenly asked me to get a potion from a shelf on the other side of the shop. And he tried to run away, didn't he? I decided to use Scuttle on my hand and send it to the back room to get what he wanted instead. Haha. At the same time, I put his purchase into a bag and somehow even managed to calculate the new total by the time the vial found its way to the register. To my amazement, it was really easy to deal with 4 customers at once using this trick. Ooh, because I learned the trick, I can do the thing. Mr. West was so impressed by my skills that he increased my pay for the day. Easy as a piece of pumpkin pie. Yes! Yes! Okay, so what can I learn? Not that. This I can. This I can't. I need much more blue. Can do that. I can do that. I can do these, but not these because I'm missing blue. Okay, I'll do this one for no reason, just because. I have a new da-di-da routine. On each day I work, I meet Carmilla at the door. It's grown into a habit for us to meet outside. I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Before shift and going together when I'm on time, of course. Our short stride through the entryway is easily becoming one of my favorite parts of the day, but... Evil! Evil! There's a wicked beast in our town! Yeah? What are you talking about? It's full of lots of creatures. I jump back, spooked by the sudden noise. A screaming figure lingers in front of the shop, shouting his lungs out. Story of the century! A
pretender among pretenders! We must burn her, stake her, before she slays any more innocents!
Sir? Are you, okay?
Be warned, young one! You are gallivanting with dealing yourself. Our descents are taint upon you. Begone, thrall of vampire!
What is happening? In hindsight, I should probably know better than to talk to strangers. But there's something familiar about this particular weirdo, and he's blocking the door. Now he's advancing towards me with a crossbow barely concealed under his cloak.
Come on!
Come on, please don't hurt me. I haven't even had my 1 millionth match yet. Girl.
There is no sanctum for people like you! Do not hide from my cleansing judgment!
I stumbled back a few steps when I realized that it isn't me he's looking at, but Carmilla. Whoops. Sorry, wait. Look. She's just a group of duds. Embarrassing! Here I thought I was the demon. Like when you think someone's waving at you and you wave back at them and like they're not waving at you, so it's just awkward. Waving the person behind you and just look like a weirdo. This is mortifying. Hold on, wait! He's after Carmilla! Help! I should call for help, I should... His hands on the trigger! He's going to make ghastly kebabs on us! Sir, please! Can we talk about, But just as he shoots, Carmilla yanks me back. I'm about to scream, but I feel a finger over my lips and a warm breath near my ear.
Don't!
Say nothing. I nod, watching the wasted shot roll along the ground. My savior, Death herself, waves a hand. Then a thick patch of darkness soars forth and hides us within. I instantly listen to how the man's heavy footsteps echo through the alleyway near and far.
You can run, demons, but never escape! Time will not forget the dishonor you dealt me and mine, and I will scour the earth to see justice done!
Bruh. Wait until his footsteps fade off into the distance. Carmilla drops the veil of darkness and walks into the store without a word. I stumble in after her, struggling to grasp what I just witnessed.
Well...
Carmilla!
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey!
I do! I almost died!
Like...
And he was like straight up haunting you. Who was that guy? Carmilla sighs again, but this time she doesn't brush me off.
Well...
He is the Baron, or the Mad Baron, as he's better known. We have, as some would call it, a history together. He was yelling a lot of mean stuff.
Yes.
Yes, well, it's his ancestors' fault.
Now...
A long time ago, the Mad Baron's ancestors struck a deal with me.
Anyway...
It was simple. I never harm his direct descendants, no matter how annoying they are, and in exchange, his family would cover up any accidents that might occur. She clicks her tongue in annoyance and shakes her head. It's probably just more like... Then.
Well...
If I had known how frustrating they would be to deal with, however, I would have never made that deal. Accidents?
Yes.
I was young once and wasn't always as careful with Kool-Aid as I am now. parents' family, well, if I did not take them, surely pestilence or failed harvest would have. She looks away, mumbling in bitterness. Was that a tsk I heard?
Well,
He's mostly upset because his house has fallen. Being terrible at your job can do that to you.
but you know.
I mean, how is it my fault that his ancestors didn't do their cleanings properly? Even though Carmilla is pouting, I can sense a bit of guilt. Do you think it'll come back?
Yes.
Unfortunately for me, he is as stubborn as he is imbecilic.
I have no idea.
I don't know exactly how he figured out that I work here, but now he knows we're affiliated. In
And
fact,
so,
he may even try interrogating you. What a bother.
really?
Really?
Yes.
Yes, he's not evil per se, but he should be pretty harmless to anyone who isn't me. So he should be pretty harmless to anyone who isn't me. Of course he's still, well, you know, like that.
I'm sorry.
Goodness, I am incredibly sorry for getting you mixed up with all this, Bill.
Well,
It's okay, now that I know he's not really as scary as he was earlier.
oh.
Oh, I have an idea. To make it up to you, I'll go over the darkness spell I used earlier with you.
Mm,
It allows you to cloak yourself in shadow. You may evade him like that.
yes.
Yes, I'm ready to stop, drop, and roll into the void away from that creep any day. I give her 2 thumbs up of approval, and she smiles at my antics.
I'll teach you.
Alright then, I'll teach you how to cast darkness. New spell acquired. Carmilla shows me the method. I thought she was just waving her hand, but the movement is really particular. When preparing the spell, I feel kind of like a ninja, or even spookier, a mime. Nobody likes mimes.
All right.
Oh, Carmilla, watch!
Darkness.
I practice forming small veils of darkness around the shop, each one growing a little larger the more I concentrate on it. It's small, but it'll do the job. Well done, darling.
Yes.
I'll get better.
After all.
I need to repel that guy in case he ever comes back for you, right? Oh, the chances of that are quite low. Good night, Babu, and everyone. Thanks for the stream, and good luck with the rest, and have a nice rest of the night. What is long? Teehee, ubu. Good night, IKEA. We probably don't have a lot of time. I might not be able to finish the game. I tried very hard, but
But
you see, the neighborhood watch is quite exemplary at keeping his sort out. He does manage to slip by once in a blue moon, however, but well, he won't get the best of me. Of that, I have no doubt. Can I learn any more spells or? Nope. Need 4 pink and 4 blue. Wait. 4, 5. 5. 5. 5 pink. But I have only 1, so I need 4 more. 4 more. And I need blue. 4, 5. I need 4. I need to make 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of both of these. I need 4 of both of these. I need 4. Can I make them? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could. 3. I don't. Anyway, start. Just 5. 40. I'm confused. I can't numbers. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of these now. Okay. Oh jeez, October day 30. My exam is on the 31. Okay. I need to 1. Okay. I need more. I'll buy. Hello there. How may I assist you today? Buy pink potions. How many? As many as I can. Thanks for your purchase. I'm leaving. Come again. Okay. Okay, that's good. Learn spells. Okay, this maybe? Use one of the blues? Fly! Fly is good. Hover is kind of like fly, I guess. Fireball, crawl. I could fireball. Everything is good. I need to try and get everything. Start. As I turn the corner of the alleyway heading to the human shop, I notice the lights are out. I check the time on the clock tower nearby. I'm pretty sure we should be open right now. Was there another holiday this close to Halloween? I don't think so. After all, I keep a tab on all the holidays for my matchmaking purposes. I approach the door and cautiously take hold of the handle and pull. It swings open easily, and a little bell echoes through the empty space. Inside the store, it's pitch black. Even the street lamps outside can barely illuminate more than a few inches indoors, as if something is stopping them from doing so. Magic? I feel my heart thump heavily inside my chest as I step into the store. Carmilla, are you there? My voice comes out as a tiny, frightened squeak. Carmilla, are you there? I clear my throat and reach out for a candle. Any sort of light, really. Only to knock one of the displays over instead. Sound like the pickled eyeballs. By the squelch. I definitely don't look forward to cleaning that up later.
Hello?
Carmilla? Mr. West? Suddenly a sharp breeze nearly knocks my hat off. I gasp, instinctively crouching down and covering my head. When I look up, I see a small silhouette balancing on the second floor balustrade. Do you read that in English? Balustrade, candle in hand. Well, what do we have here? Hey, who are you? You entered the domain of Countess Carmilla, mortal, being of the night, ruler of the creatures of darkness, mistress to time itself.
Crab apples.
Carmilla, it's you? Carmilla swoops down from the second floor, her cape billowing like a dark cloud around her. I yelp as she lands in front of me with the agility of a cat. Her footsteps are silent against the floorboards. The candles suddenly light up all at once, banishing the eerie darkness. Carmilla stands above me, her shoulders trembling with laughter. Are you surprised? You're surprisingly easy to spook, my dear. And a trait for witch. Hey, that wasn't funny. I nearly had a heart attack. No, 3 heart attacks. I clutch my chest for emphasis and press against my forehead with the back of my hand as though I were seconds away from passing out. The previously nosy thuds of my heart against my ribcage begin to die down. Oh, dear me. Well, rest assured, little witch, I would take responsibility if you were feeling faint.
How?
How did you even do that? Jumping from so high, I mean. Is there some kind of wire attached to your back? Girl, come on. I spin Carmilla around and search but find nothing. She crosses her arms and gently shoos me away.
Of course not! Vampires can fly! We are all powerful apex predators for a reason.
So, you could have just gotten that skeleton by yourself the other day? Without me falling off the ladder?
Not quite.
Well, not quite.
I suppose.
Fly is, I suppose, a stretch, despite being the name of the spell. We can only glide and swoop down from high places. Soaring high up is nigh impossible. It is not quite like a witch upon their broomstick.
Before I can even ask, Carmilla smirks at me.
But flight is certainly an appropriately witchy skill, is it not? Would you like to learn how to do it?
Duh.
Aha.
Duh, of course. But what kind of things can this spell be used for? There always seems to be something.
Aesthetics.
What? Pardon me?
You can't expect every spell to have some kind of ingrained use or higher purpose, you know?
Oh dear.
So it's completely useless. I wasted a thing. Some of these things are just for entertainment. It simply looks positively captivating when you swoop down upon your audience.
I suppose.
But I suppose a klutz, such as yourself, could utilize it to curb your falling habit as well.
Oh, I guess I can't argue with that. So will you teach me, O being of the night, ruler of the creatures of the darkness, mistress of time? She blushes as I recite her earlier lines and flails her arms dismissively at me.
I'll teach you.
Alright, already, follow me. I'll teach you how to cast Fly.
New spell acquired. Or so she said. She led me to the balustrade, explained the process of casting the spell, and even demonstrated it a few times, but... Carmilla, I'm not so sure about this.
Come on.
Go now. You're never going to learn it if you just keep watching me. Do you fear heights, my dear?
Oh, sweet thing.
Oh, sweetheart. Are you absolutely certain you still want to do this?
I nod. In response, Carmilla sighs and climbs up on the balustrade beside me, then takes my hand.
Very well. If even the great Bill Nightshade is daunted by this task, we shall do it together. I have no idea if you read this right. Okay, on 3 then.
Oh,
That's the
alright.
spirit, love. Alright. 1, 2, 3!
Fly.
Yay!
Fun the world, I feel great! What's so amazing right now? I squeeze my eyes shut and together we leap from the balustrade. Eventually, we manage to make a silent landing near the front door. I gape at her, amazed. With my heart hammering against my chest, Carmilla returns to look with me. With her smug smile. Jeez.
Wow.
That
Well,
wasn't so bad, was it?
amazing.
That was amazing, Carmilla!
Right.
I feel like as long as you're here, I can really do anything!
Oh my.
Oh, what a charmer you are!
Now,
Though the only thing we should be doing for now is preparing for customers. We're never as busy this close to Halloween. So, I may have taken a few liberties earlier with the schedule. Leave it to me.
Never had I ever met the Sphinx before now. I quickly realized they were very stingy when it comes to paying full price for things, and especially enjoyed confusing people with a lot of riddles over the transaction.
After casting Philosophize on a few dead skulls. Oh, yes! I was able to successfully solve every riddle the Sphinx threw at me, but only thanks to their help. In the end, I finally got her to pay full price. Yes, Mr. West was so proud of me. He let me have the difference the Sphinx had asked for as a bonus. Nice. I think that I've worked more in the shop than I've studied for my exams this week. Not that I blame them for wanting me around. I'm kind of wonderful. So, at least if I'm a failure as a witch, I can probably stay here for the rest of my days. Especially with the best saleswoman as distracted as she's been lately. Have I unlocked the good ending with her too? Carmela, I don't think the display for or 2-for-1 deal on hands is going to crawl off anytime soon. Can you maybe stop securing it? Security. Carmela's shoulders shoot up as she stares at her hands for a long moment. When it sinks in, however, she takes a step back. Her cheeks are surprisingly pink.
I suppose.
Oh, well, I suppose they are no longer alive, no? Whoa, no, don't go away. Oops. I won't have the chat available for a couple minutes, okay? So I keep reading the text in the meantime and come back after that, okay? Because my TV wants to update. This is easily the saddest and least subtle thing I have ever watched. Something's up. And the recently appointed best detective in Dwimmerly High is on the case. Are you okay, Carmela? You seem pretty un-Carmela-y today.
Perish the thought.
I'm perfectly fine, my sweet.
Now,
Though, now that I think about it, I do have the need for your expertise.
well,
Nothing magic-related given my current predicament, I hope.
no.
No, darling. Love. What is it, well, in your view? I feel my own eyes widen in excitement, and a million answers battled out in my mind to see which can get out first. Oh yeah, I know how that feels when you want to say so many things at once. Nothing comes out, or it comes like some kind of blur that makes no sense. Because there's just too many things to say at once. That was our painting. The drape is here now. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Where do I even begin? With how great love is. Okay. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Sorry, I can't help it. No, I need to go back to my stream. Don't put me in this. Hold on, I get the chat back soon. It's very, very late. I had no idea. I think I can just try to finish the game at this point because clearly, like, my brother's not coming downstairs at this time. He'd be like, it's too late. I'm going to sleep. You liked that, Doctor? Yeah, you liked my song. Everyone knows that's what love is. I put both hands on my chest and closed my eyes wistfully.
Right.
Love is the best feeling in the world. No, the whole universe. It leaves you feeling like you can walk on the sun or fly to the moon or the most painful thing imaginable. My eyes pop open.
Well,
Love can do that too, but
I noticed the way the craze in Carmela's brow deepens. It's the same as the day she snatched the old sketch from my hands. Should I? Yeah, I think I will. Are you thinking about the girl from the picture? Hathaway, the name of the band, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. I'm not good with bands' names. Oh, my brother did come downstairs. You know, the game is almost over, but not quite. And I don't know how long exactly is left. Love is fun. Love is fun. Log menu. How can I know what day it is? I can't. Maybe I should do a short stream tomorrow just to finish this game. Like a very short one. Just to finish it, sort of. I don't know how long it is. I don't know. Carmela hesitates, then gives a reluctant nod.
Tonight.
Tonight is the anniversary of when she first darkened my doorsteps. What? My doorstep? Carmela gently touches one of the hands on display, a sorrowful expression on her face. She looks past me, past everything in the shop, and I wonder what memory is resurfacing inside her. I lean on the counter, suddenly feeling that heavy sensation in my chest. It's one thing to see your matches work out and love blossom, but it's a whole other experience to witness heartbreak. Will you tell me about her? At first I don't think she'll answer, but then Carmela takes a deep, shuddering breath. She was only supposed to be my prey at first. I had begun adapting to my new abilities and had decided to adopt a sort of... She makes a circle of movements on her wrists, obviously debating her next choice of words.
Yes.
Catch and release policy. I would only drink as much Kool-Aid as I needed to live, and then I would release my victims back into the night without further harm. Is love eternal? Could be. And you didn't get caught?
You dummy.
I wouldn't be here if I had now, would I? Silly witch.
I suppose.
It was a dangerous time for vampires back then, which is understandable, I suppose. A cat is not a welcome guest among mice. But my dear little mouse was nothing like the rest. A fond smile creeps on her lips. She was bold, brilliant.
Yes.
She had seen me as a rival, not just a beast to be hunted.
Now,
even when I did lose to her, there was always an opening to escape, so I always left her one in turn. I can read, kind of. Our little game was like a dance that spanned many a year.
But
then, one day I overstepped. What did you do? I tried to force her to drink my Kool-Aid. Not your Kool-Aid from your drink that you drank from before. It's so full of germs. Don't do that. Don't know. I'm saying dumb things. I'm sorry. You what? Horrid of me, I know.
you know?
As I once said, drinking the Kool-Aid of a vampire will turn any mortal into one of the living dead, if the circumstances are right.
Camilla.
Carmilla. Some traces of horror mixed with disgust are written all over her face.
But
But rather than our usual games, she cried out for help.
she was.
She was terrified of me. She wouldn't even look at me. I managed to escape just moments before the mob barreled down upon us. That was the last mercy I was offered. When I had tried to approach again, she had served as much winning bait for a troop of vampire hunters.
Don't you worry.
Worry not, I was too crafty by far, and had outsmarted them all, of course. Something doesn't line up here. Is it in the menu? Why did you do it? You wanted her to be eternal so you could stay together?
Why?
If you knew she didn't want to drink your Kool-Aid, why did you try to force her? I did not know then what I know now. That's hardly an excuse, I know, but the idea of watching her age, watching her sicken and die, leaving me with a life that didn't have her in it, it was excruciating.
It's love, love, love.
I thought that maybe we could dance our dance forever. Carmilla sighs. I wanted someone to stay by my side, so we could be in love for all eternity.
But
In the end, though, I behaved like the beast that the townsfolk believed me to be. How dreadfully ironic. Carmilla, you wanted my expert opinion, right? She doesn't respond, but I tell her anyway.
well,
I think that love means accepting change and each other's differences and letting that special someone go when it's time. The idea of an immortal love sounds nice, but only if the other person wants that too. Carmilla remains silent and goes to sweep the floor. I might have upset her, but I stand by what I said, not only as a matchmaker, but as a person. I know that fun is eternal, but I don't know if love is eternal. Cool. Eventually and quietly, from across the shop, I hear her say something. I only wish I had learned that sooner. Yeah. Day 30. Learn more spells. Can do that, I can do that. I can do that. I can do all of them. Hover. Fireball seems like the kind of thing that they all do, so I'll do that. Start.
0.
Look at the geese!
Hmm.
Off they go for winter vacation. Above us, a flock of wild geese are winging southward. The pattern of their flight moves light and graceful against the deepening twilight. You know, I sometimes wonder what it would be like to be a bird flying south, crossing roaring, dark seas and never-ending desert dunes.
Yes.
The ruins of forgotten cities and new towns bursting to life. And through orchids and caravan trails and little sparkling oases. And over the high lonely
Welt in bloom. I don't know what these words are. Zero and I are silent for a moment as we contemplate how wonderful the bird's annual pilgrimages must be.
Unfortunately,
Sadly, I do not know any spells that lets you turn into a wild goose, but
well,
you want to know how it feels to be airborne?
Can you teach me?
Can you teach me a spell to fly? Really?
no.
Almost. I can teach you a spell that allows you to hover. You won't grow wings or dance in the sky or feel the shouting wind sweep against your face.
But
But hover will let you slip the surely bounds of the earth for time.
Zero, teach me hover!
all right.
Alright, prepare yourself, Bull. I'm going to teach you how to cast hover.
New spell acquired.
Hover.
Yay! Some dull and heavy force, which I hadn't realized was dragging me down all this time, begins to fray. My shoulders feel light, as though I had slipped off a bag full of stones.
Zero.
My feet there!
Yes.
No longer touching the ground. Yes, we have liftoff.
Don't worry.
She's having fun, I guess.
You'll find it difficult to keep upright in the air on your first attempt. Don't worry, it's perfectly natural.
Zero.
I'm flying! No, not quite. And don't go too far, you'll fall back down. Worded like that, that doesn't sound like it was much of a fun day, though. I fling my arms out wide, as if they were wings. The dry autumn breeze caressing my face, my hair, my skin.
All right.
Geese! Oh, you silly geese! Watch this! She's going to fall. Okay. I darted a small clutch of white geese circling above, watching me half in askance and half in curiosity. As I inch closer, they erupt in a cacophony of indignant cries and dart off in every direction, leaving me gasping with laughter. You won't laugh that much when you fall down.
Yes.
I can fly! Zero! Let's fly south too! He told you!
Unfortunately,
Only if we could.
What's happening? My arms feel heavy. Duh!
don't.
You've done extraordinarily well for someone who has cast hover for the first time. Don't push your luck, Bill. This isn't safe to try to climb any higher.
Why?
She's dumb. Why not? I'm going to keep flying.
Well,
Time for you to come down to Earth before Earth drags you down and makes you flatter than a pancake.
Flatter than a pancake?
that's how it is.
That's what happens when you run out of magic and gravity takes its revenge.
Pay attention.
This is hover, not insubstantiate. You'll still have a physical form after all.
Reluctantly, I give in to the pulling forces that seem intent on bringing me down from the air.
You know.
Those who learned hover usually cannot airborne higher than a few inches and longer than a few seconds.
But
With more practice, you can learn to go higher and longer. But you will have a limit. As do I.
Even you? My feet once again brush the ground. I find myself doubled over and panting as though I had just run a marathon.
of course,
As your altitude just now, we poltergeists can use hover pretty much indefinitely. But even we have limits to how high we can reach before our magic fits us. When we cast hover, we use supernatural magic to surpass the limitations placed on us by nature. For a minute, an hour, a day. But their flight, Bull. We turn to watch the last little specks from the flocks of wild geese disappearing from you in the horizon.
yes.
Is magic all of its own.
Am I getting a special scene with him too? My gosh. I don't have time.
Well,
Huh?
What?
what's the matter?
You've been sneaking glances at me for the better part of the last 2 hours. When are you going to tell me what's the matter?
I fiddle my thumbs and glance upwards at his fixated stare.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, please.
Don't spare me, I can take it.
Tell me.
Am I wearing my shirt on the wrong way? Is my face disfigured by an outbreak of ghostly acne? As a poltergeist pigeon splattered poltergeist dropping atop my head?
Really?
Are there really poltergeist pigeons that can do that? Wow.
No.
Which is what makes your behavior all the more puzzling. We poltergeists do not change our appearance. Ever. Not in our dress. Not in our acne. Not even in the ghastly droppings of poltergeist pigeons on our heads.
But you have changed. I can't put my finger on it, but...
For the last time.
Bill poltergeists never outwardly change.
Right.
That's it!
What?
What's it?
I'm sure.
You've inwardly changed. I'm sure of it. I thought this since our last... No. I thought this for some time now. Me longer than I know I knew.
Like...
I thought you feel different from how you used to be.
Remember?
You can't feel, remember?
No.
No, I can. And I figured out exactly how you're different.
Astonish me.
Right.
You're fading. What? His eyebrows rise, then subsequently fall, and the bright red shine in his eyes that always radiates so profusely dims.
I'm fading.
Yes.
This is so gradual, day by day, that I never noticed it happening right in front of my very eyes.
But...
Zero, you're not as sharply defined as you were when we first met, or even a year ago.
Zero.
What's going on? Talk to me!
Remember?
Do you know how poltergeists come into existence?
Of course.
Let's see. A human dies somewhere, right? Then,
You know.
Poltergeists come into existence when a person dies with an unresolved matter near and dear to their heart.
That means.
They... We cannot bear to leave this world, having left undone that which we ought to have done.
oh... I try and rack my mind around what he just told me, and my overworked brain from all this potion cramming begins to fry. Didn't he tell you he forgot what the unfinished business was? If he can't even remember it, that means it's no longer important to him. Zero watches my struggle and sighs before signaling me to pay attention as he continues his explanation.
In the past.
I've met malevolent poltergeists who were hurt and take to haunting the house of their dead and tormenting those who try to live there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've met benevolent poltergeists who left a debt unpaid and in repentance tried to help living. But what we all have in common is, when the unresolved matter is resolved, we move on.
Move on.
Yes.
Poltergeists aren't natural, and in nature's grand scheme of life and death, there is no place for us.
That means.
We are tied to this world by the unresolved matter our hearts cling to. When that disappears, so must we.
Zero, if you don't mind me asking, what does your heart cling to?
I've forgotten.
Eh?
That's right.
Some poltergeists resolve their problem dramatically, like hunting down the person who hurt them, or helping the child of a friend they had once let down.
But.
For most of us, the resolution comes in due time as time heals all wounds. Essentially, we end up forgetting that which bonds us here. that which bound us here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it's kept me around for so long. I suppose I must be forgetting everything at last.
0.
A wave of emotion rushes to my face. It is taking every ounce of control to not fling myself at him, my childhood friend, upon learning the truth.
Oh, now.
You're about to cry, are you?
No, no, no.
No, of course not. I'm the one and only Bill Nightshade, Daddy-da. That's good. I've always hated to see you cry, Bill. Jeez. I mean... They both kind of go the same way, like, you'll disappear and you see cry. Don't know which one's supposed to be better here. I guess I shouldn't shout at him or something.
But
You're saying that you'll disappear.
no way.
I don't want that.
Like,
Because you're your ghost. I thought you'd always be here with me, with all of us.
You know.
Nothing lasts forever. Not even poltergeists. All things must come to an end. I mean, I just said the other person that, like, sometimes people need to go, so I guess that makes sense. Is there anything I can do to stop you from disappearing? Anything at all?
No.
I don't think so, unless you can make me remember the reason why I had become a poltergeist in the first place.
But.
But that's impossible, realistically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
No one knows. No one now knows my birth name, or who I was when I died. Nothing remains of all that, except maybe a faint ache in my chest. And even that is fading. As Zero speaks of a faint ache in his chest, I can feel a strong one brewing within mine.
0.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to move on? If you do, I'm glad for you that you're forgetting. But if not,
Well,
do you want to remain here together with me? Just for a little longer? Zero is quiet for a long time. Then, without a word, he leans in close to me and kisses the top of my head. I can feel his touch. There is only a chilling sensation that causes my skin to tingle and make tears form in my eyes. I blink to force them down. There were no words spoken for the rest of the evening. Held in each other's company, but I never felt more heard. Oh. I can't crawl, but I can fireball. Fireball? Jeez. Learn the spells. Bill Nightshade, the stressed, the worried. I've been wondering, Bill. What?
Well.
Setting aside this Halloween exam's monomania, isn't there a spell that you'd actually like to learn? A spell I'd like to learn?
Yes.
I thought it might be less stressful for you to learn a spell you've always wanted to learn.
like,
You mean such as a spell to make every matchmaking party I have a huge success?
No.
No, anyway, you don't need a spell to manage that. I think the thing pink I can't read tickles my cheeks. I'm trying too hard to read fast and makes it even slower.
Thanks, Zero. I'm by far, without a shadow of a doubt, the most amazing matchmaker in Dwimmery High, aren't I?
Wait.
That wasn't a... Wait. That sort of was a compliment, was it? Ugh.
It's love, love, love.
Makes the world go round, round, round.
You know.
Let me put it this way. Suppose everyone you know has already found happiness in true love, and there isn't anyone left to matchmake with anyone else anymore.
4 yard loss?
Right.
I'm trying to get there. You must not rush me.
Hey!
That's not what I mean!
Keep calm, Zero. Breathe in, breathe out. I slowly move my arms up and down in alignment with my breathing for Zero to see. His brow twitches slightly at the sight. I mean... Why are you like this? Girl, stop!
That means...
What I wish to say is, given the situation I described just now, wouldn't there be a spell you'd be interested in learning?
Like...
When I was little, do you remember the fantasy stories we would read together?
I do. I also recall you were a lot less insufferable then.
Yes.
I love the tales of powerful mages who could call lightning down from the sky, cleave mountains apart, and hurl fiery infernos.
Yeah.
I used to daydream about how cool it would be if I were a mage like that, battling the forces of evil with awesome spells.
Yes.
Summoning lightning and cleaving mountains are a little advanced at this stage.
But...
how would you like to learn how to throw fireballs?
Oh.
You mean I can? You're a witch! What do you expect?
Yes.
I do. It's one of the most basic spells there is, and even a chronically truant witch like you should be able to get the hang of it in no time.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Exactly what I said. Awesome! Teach me, Zero!
Alright.
Prepare yourself, Bill. I'm going to teach you how to cast Fireball.
Yay!
Fireball.
As the area between my palms grew warm, a small little sphere of flame flickers to life.
Wow.
Fire! I made fire!
You should have been able to cast this 10 months ago. Well, it's better late than never, I suppose.
Zero.
Follow me!
Huh?
Where are you going?
I dashed down the stairs to the kitchen with Zero trailing the air noiselessly behind me.
Fireball.
Zero, watch! Fireball! I toss a fireball into the stovetop, which starts burning. I grab a pan, smear some butter on the surface, and crack 2 eggs into it. Are you serious?
I see.
Ah,
I hold the pan over the stove. Soon the eggs are crackling, and a savory smell fills the air. Yes.
Yes.
Fireball fried eggs.
Yes.
quite. Fireball, while partly used as combat magic, is a favorite of mages who arrange their barbecue in a day with damp weather. It's so ridiculous. Next I fill a kettle with water and throw in a satchel of tea leaves.
Right.
I'm going to make Fireball boiled tea too!
Well done.
I'm so glad you're finding so many domestic uses for this spell.
But,
Tell me, Bill,
well...
when are you going to give battle to a ravening kraken with your fiery inferno? Save a Garden City, I can't read, by incinerating hordes of undead led by Neil Necromancer.
Well,
Zero, I know I am long way away from being a true witch. I know I'm starting late, and I know there are so many things to learn and so little time. But I'm trying my best in my own way, and I know how lucky I am to have you here, helping me push through it, Zero.
please.
Will you continue lending me your support, like you always have through all this time? He stares deeply at my person before nodding gently and nearly hiding what
is the softest smile I've ever seen from him.
Eventually.
Yes, I will. Finally, the hour of truth is here. Oh! I look around the town square, which is filled to the brim with my monstrous classmates and upperclassmen. It's the end of the game! I reached the end of the game! Yay! There are a few familiar faces lingering at the edge, cramming last minute. A few others are nervously asking their crushes to the festivities after the exams. Always a good sight to see. But at the very center of the square is Miss Magwitch, stern-faced and serious as ever, waiting for the witching hour to finally arrive. Once it does, she'll teleport us to the dungeons where we will face our trials. Close by Mr. West, who's trying to sell potions to anybody who doesn't look prepared enough.
All right!
Alright, I've got a few minutes left before the exams begin. Maybe I can do something that will help me pass? What? You do a fantastic job at voicing the story. Thank you. It's good because if people wanted to go back and watch the stream as an audiobook, that is an option for them. What should I pick here? Because obviously it's a weird... I won't sweet talk the teacher. That doesn't really work with teachers. Leash some potions. Do I need to use the potions I have? Do I have enough for anything? Have a classmate find love. What does it have to do with the exam? I don't know. I'll try to get some potions, I guess, maybe. Dancing around Mr. West, I tried to talk him into giving me extra fruit potions for the exam. However, he simply ignores my request and with a huff. Oh no. Only after I help him manage with the customers, multitasking by using Scuttle, does he yield. Yay! I've become the most hard-working witch in Dwemerme High. Where else would you find someone trying to earn extra potions last minute instead of buying them? It's time! Finally, Miss Magwitch's voice rings out and everyone goes quiet. Remember, your primary goal will be finding the exit. If you run out of potions, I will teleport you back here and it will count as a failure. Oh no. Didn't I say fantastic? Now line up.
All right!
Let's get started. And afterwards... I want to go with Damien. They're my favorite. Afterwards, I'll go find Damien. We still need to pay the doctor a visit after all. Did I do well? Why is it so dark here? Oh no, I really need to use my potions. Well, one blue potion. Shining my way through the Nightshade Way. Let's go! Oh no.
All right!
Finally, here's some light! Let's see. That door looks tightly shut. Oh, I have more potions, yes. I was scared! And the lever next to it looks broken. No way I can push this door. What am I supposed to do? I'll try and substitution another blue potion. No!
Substantiate!
Yay! Here we go. Easy as a piece of pumpkin pie.
Wow!
Oh! Whoa, this room is much bigger. Let's see. There seems to be a deep pit over there. I'm not sure if I can jump over it. And over there is a door. But these big rocks block the way. Yes? Oh. Oh no.
Okay. I'll have to use my phone. This is terrible. Ah! What is that? Merci! Okay. I need to put spaces there. Exam. Walk through. Help me! What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Before the exam, I need to sweet talk the teacher? Oh no, I did the wrong thing. But I have a lot of potions though, so maybe that's fine. Glow. Pull it away. Lever? I couldn't. Oh. Cage, dried up skeleton, philosophize. Okay.
Wow!
Wow, this is just a dried up skeleton. Philosophize. It seems like this body has been here for a while. Maybe it can tell me how to move on.
Philosophize!
A bowl of candy, a bag of treats. A dish of tasty sugary sweets. Huh? It seems like the skeleton has a bowl of candy bombs?
Oh!
Neat! I could blast the rocks away if I got my hands on some of it. My eyes sparkle with delight as I raise my hand and knock against the cage. Knock knock! Trick or treat? For a moment, silence reigns. Just as I feared that this bonehead too is ignoring me, it finally moves and pushes the bowl towards the edge of the cage. We are not home for you to scare. Here's a bowl of treats. Take one if you dare.
All right!
Success! I pump my fist in victory as I grab a handful of candy bombs. For the rocks, of course. I'll place bombs here and get the fire from the torch here. Done! Closing my eyes and covering my ears, I run to the opposite corner of the room and wait. Kaboom! The explosion is barely powerful enough to rattle the floor, but when I open my eyes, the rocks are gone.
All right!
Next one! I should be halfway through. Yes. Eee! A zombie? What did he eat to grow so big? Oh no. And why is he glaring at me as if I owe him money? Don't tell me he's also an obstacle I have to pass. Okay, so the guide says... leech life.
Well...
I happen to need a snack anyway. Before the zombie can advance on me, I can look him squarely in the eyes.
Life leech!
Within seconds, he rumbles and falls unconscious. That was easy. Let's see, this seems to be a dead end. I have the feeling there should be a door here. I need the yellow potion. Scent track. Is this just me or is there a weird smell from the wall? Maybe...
Scent track!
Scent track!
Yes!
Yes, smells are coming from the bricks. Some are stronger than the others. I tap against the brick with the heaviest smell and the glowing rune suddenly appears.
Huh?
Magic runes? Tapping around, I realized that I have to touch the runes in the order of how heavy the smell is on the bricks. This is an extremely hard exercise. I bet my nose will end up being at least as sensitive as a real werewolf's. But after what feels like an eternity, I get it done.
All right.
Think I'll get the bad ending. It will disappear! Nice! Now let's move on. I think I needed like 20 potions of each.
Huh?
Is that the Reaper? How on earth does Miss Magwitch get him here? Behind him seems to be the exit though. Try to sneak past him? That's the only option I have. Slowly, trying my best not to make any noise, I sneak behind the columns and out of his sight. However, just as I has almost reached the door, a voice as cold as snow falls upon my ears.
Huh?
That wasn't bad, mortal, but to move to the other world, you have to pay for your passage. Huh? Aren't you the Reaper? I am. Then why do you sound like the ferryman?
Duh.
Besides, I'm not dead. I don't want to go to the other world. No matter. To get out of this room, you need to pay me 20 potions, no matter which color.
Huh?
That's a ripoff? Do you want to pass your exams or not? But I don't have so many potions. In that case, you may not pass.
No way.
No. No potions, no passage, no room for negotiations. Your exams end here. Exams failed, and the guy died! Can I reload to the first choice I had? A long time ago. Let's go back. Let's follow the tutorial this time. Potions required for each day. October 25. One red potion needed. Sorry, I won't read the things again because we've seen all of them
And
before.
then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey!
I should do auto.
Stop. Pay attention.
Alright. Now put my phone to sleep for now.
Ah, dawn is coming.
I put that here, I guess.
What's the matter?
Bring my food closer. It must be cold now. So we've seen all that before. I just need to start
Because-
everything over because I messed up.
That's how it is.
I had to do everything in a specific order.
Thank you.
Work hard and do your best.
Alright.
I will.
Okay.
Damien!
My sweet Damien!
Welcome home.
Hello!
Help me!
Huh.
Huh?
Mm.
Um,
I'm sorry.
you see,
No! The best matchmaker in Dwimmermere High.
Uh-huh.
um,
Well...
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know?
Did you know the exam has this date?
of course.
And they're like, what? You did not know about that? Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damien!
Really?
Mm-hmm. What would I do without you?
See? Please?
Hmm.
I'll try.
Thank you!
Poor Damien. They didn't deserve it.
Be careful.
All right!
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, is it not an auto anymore?
Yes.
Hmm.
Um,
Right!
Hmm.
I remember.
Hmm.
all right.
Why?
Hmm.
Um,
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
Wow.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
maybe.
How?
Hmm.
Exactly. Um,
Hello, hello back. I'm Bill.
Perfect.
Sorry. Hello, Akia.
wait.
Hmm. I got the bad ending because I needed more potions.
But
No.
but
No. You see,
They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't
Wow.
believe.
um,
all right.
Hmm.
Yes.
We all know my humor is broken. Breakfast. Ah, whoa, no, no, no. It's dinner. In the middle of the night, yes, but you stole doctor's question again. I just finished eating the broccoli and the rice, and I have my salmon yet. That's left yet. I don't know why I said yet. Probably because my brain does not work anymore. Maybe I should skip. It goes much faster like this. Mm-hmm. I don't remember what I said, so I just said that.
Impossible. Why?
Said skip.
Well,
Oh, that's because that's not what I said last time, I suppose.
oh.
Lots of text. Okay. It's like 5 something a.m. for me. No, 4. I meant 4, but I said 5. Sorry. Okay. Werewolf guy. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Let's check the walkthrough. What does it say? It's not very clear. Not very useful. It tells me for October 25 I need 1 red potion. I mean, yeah. No, I'm eating dinner. You don't understand. I live at night. IKEA. I'm a strange thing. Okay? So why in the world am I eating breakfast at 4 in the morning? Who does that? Aside from lunatic people who wake up super early. There are lots of guides. I don't know which one to pick. Sorry. Guide for all endings in 1 playthrough. Free version. I don't understand. They're not telling me what to do. Oh, it's not helpful. Basic tips and a full walkthrough. Maybe this one? I don't need the control. Basics and 2, I don't... Every action except buying potions will advance the time segment. Part-time job. Yeah. Making potions. 0 is an exception. Is only available during the witching hour. Will level the potion output and give you 6 potions total. I suppose I need to do that sometimes. The other day, YouTube is recommending me the John Wick movies. Okay. There's the free version. You need 1-3 potions to learn the spell. Each character has a distinct color preference. You can call it Demon is red, 0 is blue, Lawrence is yellow, Caramel is pink, blah 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 blah. First 2 spells for each character require 1 potion of their color, blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter in which order you learn the spells for select character. After learning in set amount, probably 3 or 5, 3 and 5, 2 diamonds specifically will unfold for each character. These are different from the ending. If you play one blah 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 blah. Fixed events. The Cinnamon, your claws of what you do, they may affect the spells you learn and the money you earn. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. 24. I'm nearly done right now. Okay, so it doesn't matter right now, I guess. Haven't blah blah. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'll do that, I guess.
Zero.
Yes. You spell acquired. I didn't need anything special for that because it gave me the potion. Okay. Nice. Okay, now what do I do? Witching hour. I need 1 yellow. Scent track. Oh, I don't. Okay, no, he's going to teach me that. Okay, wait. Oh. Yellow and red. How many? 1. Red. 1. Thank you for your purchase. Yes. Yep. What do I do? It doesn't tell me what to do. I just want a guide that tells me exactly what to do. Ah. I'll have more potions if I make them with 0, apparently. Cool.
Dun dee dun.
Okay, so it's going to teach me the thing.
All right.
Nice. Yay! Okay. One more yellow. 2 red. Yeah. I see you're at 180, 98 subs. Yes. I need to try and learn some things too. Good. Okay. I remember you said your mom wants to be the 200. Yes. She does. She's not even checking anymore because it goes so slow. Okay, so try to learn. What should I learn? I don't know. Okay. Yay. Do you still remember your first avatar model? Yeah, it was ugly. Yay. Yay. Okay. I still have it lying around. I could show you. Not now, obviously, but... I don't know how to do it. It's not very clear with what I need to do, what I don't need to do. Like, I get more money to buy potions if, like, I know the right spells at the right time for the right events that happens at work, but I don't know, I don't remember which one it is. I remember I got lost in some place. that late for something, to retrieve something. I don't know how to prevent that from happening. I don't know which is the spell I'm supposed to learn for that. I can't remember. Maybe, I mean, there won't be a lot of Pokemon because it will be only on one generation, but I guess if people want me to do that again. I needed that for the exam, I think.
Damien!
My goodness.
Dun dee dun. Thank you!
Right? I would enjoy it if we call it dinner all the time. Do you eat salmon on breakfast? Tell me. I think I used that couple times for... Did I use that? I don't remember. IKEA! Please! I'm already in a bad mood right now. 5, 6. Yeah. Thank you. Can you make it feel like you're not mocking me? Yeah, the music box is great. Oh, this is the thing that I messed up last time. I'm going to lose money again. I had no clue what I was supposed to learn. I don't know how I could have gotten out of that. Your music, doctor?
Zero. Zero.
Pay attention.
Okay.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
duh.
Hmm.
Zero. Like,
I've forgotten. I...
Mm. Okay. Ooh, I can have bonus ones.
come again.
Hmm. I said that last time.
No way. At any rate,
Sorry. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. This one.
come on. champion!
Whoops. Thank you.
Excellent. It's nothing. Watch closely, please.
Indestructible! All right!
Don't. Of course not. Well. Wait. Don't do it.
Yes!
I don't even remember that part.
Okay.
Impossible. All right! Go!
Oh boy.
Excellent. You know. Although.
You don't have to name your attacks. Yes. Is this new? Did I do something that I didn't do before? I remember learning that spell, but why is it I'm confused, you know? Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. So I take this stack of books to the top of the stairs and then throw myself down. I can't read anymore. I'm too tired. I think absolutely not. No, wait. You mean that wasn't what the books were for? No, goodness, of course not. Those are books about magic theory. If you really want to test it that badly. Here, hold on. I'll get you something. Don't you dare jump down those stairs, Bull. Yes, my liege. I oblige, my liege. Davian casts me a doubtful glance before walking away. A few seconds later, they emerge with a wooden plank. Please recast the spell and try punching this as hard as you can. Now we're talking! It probably takes some sort of martial arts to break this plank. I didn't have the power of magic. And Damien on my side. Isn't there supposed to be some if at some point in this sentence? Okay, so I just use the sigil and... Take this! Build's heart-shattering comet punch! My fist goes through like goes straight like a hole puncher through a greeting card. I don't feel a single sting. Damien looks satisfied. That was excellent. The spell should make you invulnerable for about 5 minutes each time you cast it. Although you don't have your name to name your attacks. I tried to click, it wouldn't work.
Why?
What do you mean? Naming them is the best part.
The incomparable, the one and only.
How else would people know it's the incomparable The incomparable one and only Bill Nightshade doing them. You should try it too. If you say so, maybe another day. For now, I have some books to clean up.
Yeah.
Why did I try to bring so many? Watching as they go pick up the books scattered across the stairway, I decide to venture over and follow suit. Damien casts me a surprised look.
Oh,
You don't have to trouble yourself. I know you hate cleaning. I sure do. Oh, you mean her? Yes, she sure does. It's fine. This is my home too, after all, and I owe you one for teaching me that spell and all.
thank you.
Thank you.
Why?
Oh,
Really doesn't want to skip that part. It's like I never learned that one. It doesn't remember or something. I did though, I had it before. Oh, that's,
well,
when I was created, my maker was, not well linked in the neighborhoods we lived in. Liked, not linked. Humans used to throw things at us or try to chase us sort. Chase us out. I really can't read anymore at this point. They manage to sometimes.
No way.
What? Those bullies! I rolled up my imaginary sleeves and put on the most mean and serious face I can muster. When I'm done with them,
it's okay.
Bird, it's okay. It was a long time ago. Those humans have all died already anyway.
What?
But that was the reason why my maker always said we needed to have thick skin to get through life.
Like,
So he made you the most impenetrable of all?
Yes.
I guess so.
but
But as long as you're with me, even if you're not, I'll make sure to protect you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
right.
So I hope you can keep smiling without worries, Damien, my sweetest friend in the world. So cute. They avert their eyes from my view and shyly slide their hands behind their back.
It's nothing.
I'll try. Okay. The red ones. I made 5. I thought I made only 3. I'm confused. Well, that's good. Yay! Dun-dee-dun. The painting.
Well,
Hmm. Okay. 6, 5, 5, 4. I have lots of money. Let's learn more spells. Hmm. I learned crawl. I didn't learn crawl the last playthrough.
it's love, love, love.
That makes the world go round, round, round. I finished classes early today and didn't have anything else to do except maybe study, so I thought I would head to work a little early. By the time I reached the shop, Carmilla is already approaching the front door.
Carmilla!
I already can't read anymore. Sorry. Hey, Carmilla!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you showed up in time, little witch? That's a first. She bumps me on the nose and smiles, fangs exposed,
Hey!
making tons of noises. What? Hey, I'm always on time. My time? I suppose I can't exactly argue with that.
But
But there is no point in us speaking out in the cold. Let me just... I can't read German. Son einer Unden. I don't know what that is. Huh? Was that German? I forgot the key at home. Cupping her hands around her mouth, Carmina calls up to the second-story window.
Herbie!
Herbie, darling! Bill and I have arrived! Let us in! We wait a few seconds for a response, but nothing happens. Is he even here today?
No,
I guess not. Ugh.
I suppose.
It's troublesome, but I suppose I have no choice. She sighs heavily and presses her fingertips against the brick wall. Then, with momentum, Carla launches herself upwards. Whoa! It's such a simple movement, but it's really efficient. If she wasn't touching the wall, I'd think she was flying. Within seconds, she's at the second-story window. Positioned against the windowsill, she taps against it, then unlocks the window and heads in. After a few minutes, the front door swings open. Nothing I cannot handle with ease, though it's certainly been a while since I last exerted myself. I gaze in awe at Spider Carmilla.
Wow!
How? I can't even. What was that?
Right.
You already grabbed the wall and then zoom. I gesture wildly, motioning my hands like a rocket ship taking off. Carmilla chuckles. Ah, that old trick? I'm rather fond of it. I learned it a while back in, the 14th century? Or perhaps it was the 15th? Carmilla presses a finger to her lips in thought, then quickly waves the issue away.
At any rate.
Nevertheless, it is quite easy. You simply channel your magic through your fingertips and you scroll. In fact, I may be so inclined to show you how.
Please?
Really? Please! Spider Caramel, only someone as talented as you could teach me this spell. I look at her with big round begging eyes and a pout for good measure.
Oh, alright.
Oh, alright, my sweet. I'll teach you how to cast Crawl. She takes my fingers in her dainty hands, positioning them against the wall. Carmela then instructs me in the method of blasting off. Or at least she tries to.
Crawl. Wonderful.
Great, now go! I'm not sure that I can, Carmela. My fingers, they're
Like...
kinda stuck to the wall.
Come on!
Hang in there.
Well...
Well, it's more like I'm hanging here, but
Don't you worry.
you're not going to let a little clinginess stand in your way, are you?
Now...
Don't get discouraged. It's only your first try. Keep going. Carmilla? I really think I'm stuck. Like, stuck.
My dear.
Oh dear, perhaps you're pulling too hard?
Wait.
Think of it like a magnet. You need to... Oh no. Ah! I try following your suggestion, but loosen my grip too much and fall backwards. In a panic, I squeeze my eyes shut. Is this the end for Bill Nightshade? Am I done for? No, if you can think that, you're not, no. But there are so many couples I haven't matched yet, and so many sweets I haven't tried, and
Huh?
I'm fine. Yes. Thanks for sticking by so long. Jeez, this stream is long and lasts until way too late. But it doesn't feel like I'm on the ground. I look up and see a pair of violet eyes. Is Carmilla carrying me?
Wonderful.
Ah, excellent. I was just in time.
But
That smile, don't tell me you plan to do that just so you could end up in my embrace.
no.
No, of course not. I'm just relieved.
Mhm.
Is that so? What a troublesome little witch.
Now,
Alas, I think that is enough practice for now. We still have to set up the shop.
right.
I've gotta admit, this is definitely useful. I can't count how many times I've forgotten my keys at home. I just need to master it like I've mastered matchmaking. Carmina, this would be a pretty neat trick for burglary, huh? Here. I wiggled my eyebrows suggestively. Carmilla huffs as she walks inside, still carrying me in her arms.
I don't.
Oh, what are you implying? I would never steal. Is that what you mean? Strange, you seem to be stealing me right now. Girl. My hand is very, I need to lick my fingers and as they'll make strange noises, so I'll let you listen to the music and I cut my mic for a moment. Matchmaking sounds fun. Hey, imagine if you could do that. You could, like, get to know somebody and be like, okay, the kind of person you need is that kind of person. And you look for that kind of person and then you introduce them and you help them, like, get to know each other until they like each other and everything. It's kind of scheming in a way, but nicely. I don't know how to describe that. That does sound like a fun power to have. Strange, you seem to be stealing me right now. That is simply because a certain mischievous little witch may run off to try again if I let her go.
Well...
No, I'm Carmilla. Do you only use a spell when you forget your keys? Carmilla hesitates for a second, and her fangs lightly press against her bottom lip. As we enter the shop, she gently sets me down on a nearby chair.
Oh dear.
Ah, sweet thing, the spell's original purpose was secret liaison with an individual I was, shall we say, very fond of. Oh my gosh. Would you join the matchmaking? What do you mean? Others did not approve of us, but we were able to enjoy each other's company in secret.
It's love, love, love.
Oh, a secret rendezvous, just like the two of you? How romantic.
I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Carmilla's smile is touched by a hint of melancholy when she turns away to start working. But if she's distracted, I could... No, bad bird. Ow. I can always sneak out to practice climbing on my break. What is wrong with you, girl? Okay, so I could make one yellow and two pink. Aha! 5 of each. That's good. Learn spells. Hover. Like, would you try a matchmaking? Like, meet and ask a question, talk and stuff with someone? Like a speed dating thing? Or like, would I ask a matchmaker to try and match me with someone?
0.
Oh, we can skip that. We've seen that already today. New spell acquired. Yay! I have lots of money. Whoa! I will learn spells now. Okay. All the things that I need. Yes. Yeah, speed date. I should have said that for a short explanation. I remember that there's this speed dating thing at a convention I go to. My friends wanted us to go to that for fun. Like the friend who said we should do that is literally in a relationship. She wasn't taking that seriously. She's like, we should do that just for the lulz. A lot of crashing happens in this place. That sounded like fun. I wanted to try for real, but my friend said that like only desperate people go there. It's usually not a good idea to go with the overly desperate people because they forget to, you know, have like criterias. Like you sound and you look like a woman, good enough. They don't need anything else from you. That means generally that there's something wrong. How was it? Did you get a speed date? I didn't because we decided to do that like in 2020 when we did not have the chance to go to the convention, you know, because they weren't making it happen, you know. How could I say? There wasn't a convention at this place again after that. Like, because this convention is early in the year, it's like in March or something, so things didn't open back at this point. So it didn't happen. Okay, so she noticed that he's fading. I unlocked the good ending with 2 of the 3 characters. Sorry, I got distracted.
But
She's sad. Early dawn. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need please 2 more blues. 1 red. Watching this reminds me of Harry Potter for some odd reason. Because Harry Potter is a wizard, she's a witch, she's trying to learn for exams for magic school. Because magic school and witches and stuff. that kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh no.
all right.
I wish I could go back just a little before and buy potions. I have tons of money. I did not realize. Okay, well, let's see what happens then.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Classified. Oh.
Alright.
All right.
Alright. This.
All right.
Did I mess up again because I did not buy myself potions or something? I don't know. A zombie. I think it was this.
Well, life leech. Scent track. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
Let's move on. Yes.
Huh?
The Reaper. Yes. Try to sneak past him. Let's see what happens. Slowly trying my best not to make any noise, I sneak behind the columns and out of his sight. However, just as I almost reach the door, a voice as cold as snow falls upon my ears.
Huh?
That wasn't bad, mortal, but to move to the other world, you have to pay me for your passage. Aren't you the Reaper? I am. Then why do you sound like the ferryman?
Duh.
Besides, I'm not dead, and I don't want to go to the other world. No matter. To get out of this room, you need to pay me 20 potions, no matter which color.
Huh?
That's a ripoff? Do you want to pass your exams or not? Alright. Very hesitantly, I hand over a big batch of my hard-earned potions. Luckily, he lets me pass after that without a hitch. Whoops! Skipped through that, but I did the good thing! Yay! I passed my exam! I cannot get with the other character to see what happens. Yes, I am, aren't I? I am pleased to announce that, once again, love is triumphant.
The incomparable, the one and only.
All thanks to the weeks of dedicated hard work of yours truly, the brilliant, the one and only.
Congratulations.
Girl, congratulations on passing. My spellcasting was perfection. Did you have any doubts? Well, okay, don't answer that.
But
You know what this means, don't you?
Yes.
That you invited me to spend the Halloween festivities with you, and we should get warm pumpkin cider to celebrate. You look a little cold. Your cheeks are pink. Huh? In reality, it is just that Damien cupped my face so gently that I forgot how to think.
well,
Well, maybe just a tiny bit. I never turned down an excuse to party. But cider turned into carnival games, and those turned into trying to pair up a couple of cute ghouls with a little help from my handy dandy partner of mischief. Jeez. who became significantly less handy after they lost their left hand in the punch bowl. Oops. No face reveal ever. It wasn't a total mood killer. The situation made for a good excuse to leave the two wolves alone together. Then the sudden realization hit me while I was stitching Damien's hand back to their wrist by a lantern light. You've been using your charms to distract me, haven't you?
Huh?
I don't know what you could possibly mean.
That face says you do.
Well.
Oh, you know, the fact that a certain somebody promised me that they would be paying. Well, the fact that a certain somebody promised me they would be paying the doctor a visit if I passed my exams.
Oh,
I give their hand a light and comforting touch. Damien, please. You've been falling apart more and more often lately.
But
yes, but
before that,
before we go see Mr. West tomorrow, there's something that I.
It's okay, Damien. What is it?
This is going to sound so selfish in a million different ways, but Bill,
just in case.
just in case anything happens, well, I want you to know that I like you a lot.
Did I hear that right? My eyes widen at their sudden proclamation as my heart begins to try and beat its way right out of my chest.
No.
No, I mean, in like a friend way.
Don't go back now.
And maybe.
And also maybe more than just that. And oh gosh, I'm messing this up so bad.
Oh, Damien, you're not.
But
But
my point is,
even if I forget and there is nothing of me left, just you're like the moon to me.
well,
I think whoever replaces me would still see your beauty even at a distance.
Damien!
Hold it.
Well.
Don't think you can distract me with cheesy stuff again. What have I always said?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know that I'll always be Damien to you.
What if?
But what if you're not Bill to me? What if...
Duh. I grabbed Damien's lapels and kissed the concern right out of their rambling mouth. They're not ready to handle my weight, and you both end up falling. Psst. No, not husband though. Damien's a date, they're not a guy. Even though I mess up sometimes. Say it's they. Did you remember my wife who posted on Discord a while back? Yes, didn't you ask about that earlier the stream? I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did. I do remember. Once we land on the floor, I feel their lips smile against mine. Our kiss only lasts for a while longer, but I swear I could stay in that moment forever.
Oh.
Right.
And that's what I think of that. Now stop assuming the worst. We're in this together now. You don't have to keep trying to do everything all by yourself. You have me after all.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Bill.
I stand up and go to pull Damien with their freshly paired hand up with me, but something seems different. Probably the fact that I'm the one point the fact that the one I'm trying to pull up isn't making any effort on their part. Damien, are you feeling okay? They stare up at me, visibly shocked. I don't think I need a new heart anymore. Huh? But you just... Damien cups both of my hands in theirs, placing them firmly against their chest. The place where their ribcage meets their clothing is oddly warm. There's something else too. It's faint, but I can feel it. Pearl, it's my heart. It's beating.
Yes!
It sure is! Damien throws their arms around me in something between a tackle and a hug, and we nearly fall over again. I might have laughed, but I am too astounded by, well, everything.
But how? You
You
said
said-
it was a machine and that your maker
Oh.
couldn't create a living heart, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was magic too.
Oh.
My maker was an alchemist and a magician both. He was brilliant, but when trying to make a living thing, a human, I think he must have forgotten the most critical thing of all.
And that was...
Something only the best matchmaker in Dwemermere High could show me how to find. True love.
That's adorable. The end. Ah, we made the heart. Does it mean that my other friend dies? Because I didn't give them a reason to hold on to life. Oh well, let's pretend that Zero finds a new reason to cling on to life for being my best friend forever. And I think Carmilla was not in danger of dying. And we're going to be good friends too. And eventually they'll both get matchmaked. Yes, because I am the best matchmaker in Wimmerme High. After all, so everyone will live happily ever after. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! She's kind, caring, and sweet. That's why she's my waifu. Yes, you do love kind and caring people. Which are great qualities. I approve of that. Yay! Woo! Okay. Congratulations to all these people who work very hard on this game. Thank you. Oh. Whew. They were all pretty neat. I had a favorite. Okay, so I worked hard. I did finish this game. I did not have a lot of time to play this again after that, so I would have had to wait like next year or something, like next Halloween or something. That would have been kind of intense to wait that long just to see the ending of that game. So I'm glad we did not have to wait all this time to get a conclusion. Did you have fun? Yes, aside from when I realized I needed to start over and I had no clue what to do to make it like work well, but like at first so many technical problems, it was annoying, and then But the game itself is fun. I love it. I want to play again on my own. This is a great game. Also, it's a free game, so that's a nice bonus. Alright. The music will lag a bit, but I need to go thank people in the chat, so I need to go be able to go up the whole thing. Should I cut the music while it's all buggy like that? Like, should I do this? I'll hear it, but you won't. Thank you, IKEA. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Skybreath. Thank you. Sorry, yawning. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Thank you. Well, to anyone else might have watched this game is great, so I had fun. Yes, I hope you had too. Remember, I got a visual novel called My Girlfriend is a Mermaid. I haven't opened it yet. It's been about more than a year. I mean, there are a bunch of games I haven't played that I've had for a while. I'm waiting for the right time to play them. Thank you to everyone. I had fun. I hope you had too. And I hope I get to see you again another time. Bye bye.